And welcome back to another live stream. Tonight I am here in my Snapshot survival world that I created for the snapshots relating to the fall update. Anyway, today Snapshot 25W32A came out, and there's quite a few changes that I would like to mention and also play around with. First of all, they added copper torch. If you didn't already know, a copper torch, can be crafted from a copper nugget, coal, and a stick. It is functionally identical to the torch. It's green. I'm gonna craft one in a minute. Added copper bars, copper chain, copper lanterns. I'll read more about every single one of them in a minute here. Since there's copper chains now, the regular chain has been changed to be named iron chain. Lots of cool stuff. Anyway, welcome to the stream. The Storm Sage, hi, glad you could make it. Derek James, welcome to the stream as well. King Bacon, hi. Glad you guys could be here. Anyway, let's go over here. I'll try to make it through my doorway with all of these copper golems. I made so many of them, but it's fine. It's fine. Hopefully they will start to oxidize. I did not notice any bug changes involving the copper golems. I waited a whole 4-hour live stream for them to start oxidizing at all, and they are not oxidized yet. Now, I've just started my stream for today in Snapshot 25W32A. So we'll see if they oxidize at all. I didn't see any changes about them though, at all. Not with any of their features. Anyway, let's see. I have some sticks. Here's some coal right here. And I also have some copper. I can make some copper nuggets. Let's make some of these copper torches and see what those are all about. I don't know exactly how many I'm going to make, but I'm pretty sure that's how you make them, with sticks, coal, and the copper nugget. Let's just make a few of them. 36 is enough. I meant to make 32, but I clicked the button one extra time. Let's just replace this torch right here with, yeah. That looks really cool. This green little copper torch It's just a green variant of the torch. Craft it from copper nugget, coal, and a stick, which I just showed. It apparently has the same light level as the regular torch that I just broke off of the wall to replace with this one. So that's cool. The only difference is that it's green because you've added copper to it. I really, really like that feature. And there's also lanterns that you can make with these torches. So if I go back over to my crafting table, I'm gonna craft a few more of these copper nuggets, and I can just like go in a circle like that, put my copper torch in the middle, and I get copper lanterns. I can make 7 of these. If you place these down, just like any regular like copper item, over time it'll oxidize, excuse me, and it'll become a pretty like green color. So we'll see how that looks over time. Another thing I wanted to make was the chain. It's crafted the same as the regular chain, which I can never remember if it's... Okay, it's 2 nuggets, one on top, one on bottom, and then an copper ingot if you're making the copper chain, and then iron ingot if you're making the copper chain. Oh my goodness, I'm mixing my words up so much. To make the copper chain, it's the same as the now called iron chain. You put your ingot in there and then your nuggets like this, and you get some chains. I only have enough nuggets to make 3 little chains here, and I'm eventually going to replace all of these on my house. But right here I have a regular lantern made out of iron and a regular torch. I'm going to replace that with a copper one. I want to do that up there too. I do have some dirt I can use to scaffold. And over time the chain will also oxidize like the lantern. That looks really cool. I think the orange and the green, both of the colors that the copper can be, go really well with the house that I've built here with cherry wood and birch wood. So yeah, I gotta change all of the lanterns around here because you can kind of see the difference between them. These new lanterns and new chains look really cool. Now, another thing you can make. We can make copper bars. I always forget how to craft the iron bars. Okay. 6 ingots just like that. I'm just going to craft 16 copper bars for now. I want to figure out something to build with these. But just like everything else copper, it will oxidize over time and become beautiful copper colors. It's just like the iron bars, but copper. I think this is a really cool addition to the game. It's kind of what I've been waiting for ever since copper was initially added to Minecraft, and we finally have it. All of these different things we can use. And the armor, it's not the best, but like, it's also not the worst. It's better than having no armor. And then all of these new building blocks. The chains, lanterns, copper bars. And also technically these copper golems are building blocks. If they oxidize to their full stage, they are supposed to become copper statues. And you can change the position of their arms and stuff. I haven't got to play around with that yet because I've been patiently waiting for these to oxidize. And they just haven't. The Storm Sage says they changed how items sit on the shelves. They definitely did. The items on the shelves, instead of like floating in the middle, they now sit on the bottom like any item would if you set it down on a shelf. I think this makes a lot of sense. I like this change. It looks great. It looks the same as before, it's just positioned slightly different. And it definitely makes sense. For now, I'm going to put all my copper items that I just made, and I guess I'll put my regular lantern and my iron chain in there. We have soul lanterns, copper lanterns, and then just regular lanterns. Since this one is made out of iron, similarly to how they changed the chain to be called iron chain, I feel like they should change this to be called Iron Lantern. So then we'll have Iron Lantern, Copper Lantern, and then a Soul Lantern. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like end up calling that Iron Lantern anyway. Some of this stuff that I have, I'm gonna go ahead and give to my copper golems to sort. I've got way too much stuff in some of these bundles that I don't need in there. There's so many copper golems, sometimes it is genuinely difficult to open the chest. They should be able to sort all of these items. Alright, something I wanted to do today was figure out something with these bee nests. I don't have any silk touch, so I will not be moving them. They will stay exactly where they are. I got them because I was trying to farm some birch wood. I had some birch trees planted here, and since this is a flower forest and there's a whole bunch of flowers around, there's a greater chance of a bee nest spawning on the tree, and it happened twice. I wish they were like both on the same level, but it's fine. I need to put a campfire underneath each of these. Then I can safely harvest the honeycomb from the nest. If I do it right now, they'll get angry at me, sting me, I'll get poison, and then the bees will die. And I don't want that to happen. Oh my gosh, one of these guys oxidized. Dude, I wonder if I like wait here if one of them will oxidize again. I can't believe it finally happened. I've been waiting for so long. Let's see if it happens again. Okay, it hasn't happened again yet, so I guess I won't just like stare at these guys all night, but one of them oxidized. That's cool. The others should do that soon, and then like eventually one will be fully oxidized and I can have a copper statue. Been wanting a copper statue. Been waiting very patiently for them to oxidize. I had a whole 4-hour live stream last week that I was like specifically waiting for them to oxidize, and like they didn't oxidize a single bit. Alright, anyway, let's craft 2 campfires. I need some logs. I need some coal. Oops, I didn't mean to steal blocks from one of these golems. I just want to open the chest. Take some coal. Wait a minute. You can have soul campfires. I don't think I can have a copper campfire though. They need to add that. Because you have regular campfires and then soul campfires. I forgot how to make these. Is it just like... How do you... I had the recipe right here. I didn't look at it though. Oh, the sticks. Of course. Sticks. I have some of those. These copper golems are pushing me everywhere. I'm just trying to craft. I'm gonna go in the other room here. That'll just give me 1 campfire, so I gotta double this. Because I need 2 of those. Then, in order to protect my bees, because they like to fly into the fire, like after you place the campfire down. So, I should go ahead and make some trapdoors. I should like actually put it in the ground. I didn't need that many trapdoors if I'm gonna put it in the ground. I can just do that. Usually I put the campfire on ground level and then surround it with trapdoors like this. But I don't think I'll do that this time. I'll just put it in the floor like that. Now, if I have shears, I can safely gather honeycomb from that. And anything I want to wax, I can wax. I had some shears on the shelf. Yay! The bees won't get mad at me. Very simple bee farm. I should, also, let's just pick a couple flowers here. I should feed the bees and try and get more of those around here. And fill these nests. That way, since they're not enclosed, just in case one tries to fly away, it's not like the end of the world if I have a whole lot of bees. There's a whole lot of flowers around here, so that won't be a problem. If the copper golem can't find where something goes, I can just like take it out of his hand and then put it where it goes, and then everybody else knows where that item goes now. Hopefully. They'll figure it out. Sometimes they take a really long time to figure it out. It's kind of funny. Alright, I want these copper lanterns back, and this. I should also smelt this raw copper. King Bacon says, when's the hardcore series coming back? I'm not sure. I have definitely been thinking about bringing it back. I'm just not sure when I'm going to do that next. And when I bring it back, I don't think I'm going to do hardcore videos anymore. I'm just going to do hardcore streams. Hardcore Season 2, the playlist, now includes all of the videos and streams that I've done in that world, instead of before that playlist just included the videos for the series. But I've now decided that when I bring back the hardcore world, I'm just going to do streams. I'm not going to worry about videos for that world. So yeah, sometime soon. Alright, it is nighttime again, so I might as well go to sleep. Did you notice that copper lantern that I placed down earlier is already, like, fully oxidized? That's kind of crazy. Wait. It was fully oxidized, because there's stage below that. Then there's that stage. I like that one. It's, like, pink. I should keep it that color. I have some honeycomb. And then you guys know what the other one looks like. It's the first stage. I like this, what is it called? Exposed copper lantern. The exposed stage. So I'll set that back down and I'll use the honeycomb to wax it, and it'll stay like that forever. Beautiful. It matches my house. Once that one oxidizes, I should wax it too. that one up there is oxidized, but the chain isn't. So I'm just going to leave it for now. I don't want to climb all the way back up there. Let's change this regular lantern out for a copper lantern. This one too. And then I think there's another lantern in this corner. Now I'm just going to need some dirt. I need to get up there. Change that lantern. Is there dirt in here? Perfect. Now all of the lanterns around my house are copper lanterns instead of the regular old lantern. Both look good, but I like that the copper lantern will oxidize, and when it's at the exposed stage, it matches this pink quite well. Like that one. Can't wait until these guys are fully oxidized and I can like play around with the statues. I still have quite a while to wait until I can play with copper statues, but at least I've seen that they can oxidize. I thought it was broken, honestly, because I waited all of the last live stream. It was a 4-hour stream. I waited the whole time and none of them oxidized. But now at the beginning of this one has oxidized to the first stage, exposed copper. So eventually I'll have a copper statue. And I'll have to be careful not to accidentally turn it back into a copper golem so that I have to wait the entire time for it to change back. Because, like, once it's a copper statue, if you remove all of the oxidization from the copper golem, like, if I clicked this guy with the axe, I don't even want to hold the axe near him, it would reset it. I think, just like any other block. I haven't tried it yet. I don't want to because I've been waiting for so long. But yeah, if you reset it fully after it's like fully oxidized, then it'll just become a copper golem again. At least that's how it's described. Anyway, before I wait any longer for those guys to oxidize, become copper statues so I can play around with that a little bit more, it does look like I have been streaming for 30 minutes, so I'm going to go on a quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. You can also become a member of my channel if you would like to. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip, but if you would like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. You can also become a member of my YouTube channel by clicking the join button above the description if you'd like to. Anyway, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. welcome back from that water break. We can get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I was waiting for copper golems to oxidize. While I do that though, I want to figure out something to build that involves copper bars. I have some right here. I don't really know what to do with them. The first thought that comes to my mind is to change out the birch fences that I have over here on my horse stable and instead make them copper bars. But I don't know if that connects to the fence there. Let's see. Because I still need there to be a fence gate. No, it doesn't connect to the fence gate, and also this looks kind of bad now that I look at it. So let's put that back. One thing I can do. It shouldn't be just regular torches or even just copper torches. I need some more copper lanterns to put over here on my horse stable. Let's go craft some of those. I should also change out the lanterns on the cow pen for copper lanterns. I didn't realize how many lanterns I put around the place. Now they all need to be copper lanterns. Also, thank you so much, Derek James, for the $5 super sticker. Says, keep it up. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Alright, oops, I didn't mean to throw my shield on the ground. I already have the copper torches. I just need more copper nuggets. Let's just make 8 of my ingots into nuggets real quick. And then I can make some lanterns. I can make 9 lanterns like that, and I have 1 ingot left over. Cool. I'm probably gonna want some more chains too. Let's just make some more nuggets. I'll have 6 chains for now. I don't know how many I need. I don't want to waste all of my copper on chains. I keep looking at these copper golems every time I walk by them to see if any more of them have oxidized. It's still just 1. Still just 1. Another thing I should be doing, since I have so many lanterns and I want to wax each one of them eventually when they're at this exposed stage. So I should be collecting honeycomb whenever I can. I keep wanting to call it wax because that's what you do with it. There's pillagers over there. They're spying on me. Again. I mean, they were spying on me in the last stream too. I kind of ignored them. I want to ignore them this time too. I have no reason to go and fight them. They should just leave me alone. I think they are. They're going in the opposite direction. Alright, this lantern right here is about to be a copper one instead, and so is the other one on the other side. There we go. And over here on the horse stable, I need my copper chains. We'll do one with a chain here in front on either side. Wait a minute. This is making me notice something I did wrong. On here, I have a little overhang, which is what I want. And over here, I don't. I need to fix that before I hang a lantern. Quick, go grab cherry slabs. run. I'm gonna go in the back door of the house because that's closer. Sometimes I forget my house has a back door. Give me cherry slabs. Pretty sure that's all I used for the roof. Then I can continue placing my lanterns. Give these guys plenty of light. I should actually place this lantern, then do this. That way I can see. And I'll do a lantern like here. Seems like a lot of lanterns, but I'll do it there as well. And there. Because I don't want to hang them on the back, just on the front. And that's plenty of light for these guys. Looks great. It actually might be too many lanterns. Maybe I won't do one in the middle like this. Don't really like the way that looks. Instead of doing two in the middle like that, I could just do one hanging in the middle. Or I could do one placed in the middle like that. The hanging one, I think, is gonna look better. Because sometimes it's good to like play around with a couple different things before you decide exactly how you want it to be. Now my horse stable is finished. Perfect. Uh-oh. And I gotta be careful of this creeper. Alright, since it is nighttime, I should probably go to sleep. Alright, now I built that horse stable in last week's stream. And I was thinking, and when I did this, that this path should continue around this way and go around the lake and then to the stable. But also, I should have a bridge right here. So I need to figure out what that bridge is going to look like. Everything around here I've been building with cherry wood and birch wood. So I've got to keep that theme. Let's grab some materials. These guys are still looking for stuff to put away. Okay, it's because I grabbed it out of the chest and these guys didn't know where it belonged. They've taken care of everything nicely. Alright, I need some cherry logs. I have some right here. I have some slabs. Some of these fences will be useful. I don't know if I'm gonna use cherry slabs or birch slabs, so I'll grab both. I'm just gonna try and build a very simple bridge. Needs to go right here. I'm gonna need some stairs too. I forgot about stairs, unless I want to make it all out of slabs. Actually, that sounds like a good idea. Let's do some slabs like that. Oops. And this will make it so my bridge has like a nicer slope. I'm gonna go up one more slab like this. Then I can go across and figure out whatever details I'm gonna do on the side. And I think I'm actually gonna do the birch slabs for this part instead of cherry slabs. So let's just break this. Do that again. I think it'll be better if I do like cherry handrails and stuff like that. Or maybe even use copper, like these copper bars. And then birch for the part you walk on. I think that'll look better. Randoms, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Say, oh my, I'm really late this time. Wow. It's okay, randoms. Glad you could join us. I am gonna need more of these birch slabs, but I guess for now I can place the ones that I have left. Let's go craft more of those. I'm gonna need birch wood for that. Alright, I went up 1, 2 steps, 3. I'll go up one more half of a slab. And then I need to do that on the other side too. Should be good. And then I need to, of course, connect these and do some details on the sides. I actually don't want my bridge to seem too flat on the top. Let's actually do something a little more like this. It's gonna involve some breaking of some things. It's fine. I don't build small bridges very often, so some trial and error might be in order here. I also might need another copper axe. This one's nearly broken. Yeah, there it goes. Let's go craft another one of those real quick. Okay, so I should have the same thing on both sides. Random says, "How are you, Lily?" I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good as well. Right now for the middle, I'm just going to go up one more half of a slab like this. See how that looks from over here. It would look better if I just went straight across with the slabs. Wanted to see how it looked. Alright, before it gets dark, I gotta fill in the middle of this bridge, and then I'll build the rest of this when I wake up. Oh, there's a wandering trader, but I can't see him because it's nighttime. He's turned himself invisible. I should also see if I can ride a boat underneath there. If I can't ride a boat underneath there, I need to make it just a tiny bit taller. Yeah, we'll see in the morning here. Have a nice little sleep first. And I have a boat over here that I can use for a quick test. Should be able to ride a boat under this, no problem. There we go. Perfect. So I can park boat here if I want, and I can also park a boat over here. I'll probably park it over here most of the time since I made a specific area to park the boats. Now, I want to see, I'm going to use these oak trapdoors to like try it out real quick. But if I did some cherry trapdoors like this, I think that would look good on the side. I just need to go get cherry trapdoors. I have a couple crafted here. I'm definitely gonna want more though. Another thing I think I'm gonna do is some porting pillars. Use some cherry log for that. Just on the side here. I also want some just cherry wood blocks for the top. That'll work fine. And then for the railing part, the cherry trapdoor. Oops. Actually, I think I should leave that there like that. I can do something like that and then have another one of these cherry wood pillars. And this will be a pretty good looking bridge. I want to do the same thing on the other side. So let's go ahead and do that right now. And I'm probably going to need to grab a few more cherry logs too, but let's do that. Then I can do this here. I'm going to need another cherry trapdoor in that spot. And then I gotta figure out the middle part, but so far, that's looking like a pretty nice bridge. Put some trapdoors there. And I just need some going across. I'm gonna need to craft more of those trapdoors. And I'll probably add some lanterns too. More copper lanterns. But before I do that, it does look like I have been streaming for 1 hour, so I'm going to go on another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chats. You can also become a member of my YouTube channel if you would like to. You can do that by clicking the join button right around the description area underneath this live stream. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you would like to leave one, again, those are welcome via the YouTube Super Chats, and also you can become a member if you would like to. Anyway, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I was working on making a bridge to go across there. So I need more cherry trapdoors. I was using those and I ran out. So let's go craft some more of those. Speaking of trapdoors, this reminds me, the crafting recipe for copper trapdoors has changed. It used to be like 6 copper ingots like this, like how you craft trapdoors with 6 planks, like how I'm crafting these cherry trapdoors, excuse me. I keep stumbling over my English, my goodness. Now, to craft the copper trapdoor, it's just 4 ingots like that, and you get a copper trapdoor. It used to be 6 ingots like that. Now 6 ingots gets you some copper bars. Just some slight crafting changes. $28 trapdoors should hopefully be enough to get me finished with what I'm doing over here. That looks nice. It's a very simple bridge, very pink, but I like it. It matches everything else around here. I need to add some copper lanterns to it. I only have 2 right now. I need to craft some more of these. And then I want to wait for them all to oxidize. This one's oxidized the way I want it to be. I want them to be at the exposed stage because that matches all of the pink that I have around here. I kind of want to wait for them all to oxidize, all of the chains and all of the lanterns, before I start waxing them. That way I know like what's been waxed and what hasn't. If that makes any sense. Oh, I gotta finish this other side of the bridge as well. We'll do that real quick. Doesn't take that long. And I do have enough trapdoors. Perfect. I have 8 left over. Nice to see. Punk Sounds, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. I had a lot of copper ingots in these furnaces waiting for me. That is perfect. How many lanterns can I make with those nuggets? It looks like just 3. I'm gonna need a few more than that. Six more should do. And I don't think I need any more chains. Ooh, nighttime is the perfect time to do this as well. I think I'm just gonna put 2 lanterns there and 2 lanterns there. That should light up the bridge perfectly. Let's look at it from back here. Awesome. Yeah, I like that bridge. It's a good bridge. Leads to my horse stable. I'm gonna need to extend the path to the bridge. I'm also going to extend the path that way and around, and then have the path on the other side go to the doors of the stable. Some of this I kind of need to do in the morning though. It's getting pretty dark out. The moon's out now, the fireflies are flying around. It looks beautiful, but it is time to go to sleep. Punk Sounds says, have you tried making a sorting system with your golems? Not quite. I mean, I put golems here and I can give them items to sort into these chests. I guess you can kind of call that a sorting system. But I didn't really make like a fancy sorting system. I just have them here available to help sort my items. I have a lot of them because I want them to slowly oxidize, and I want some of them as copper golem statues. But in order to get a copper golem statue, you have to wait for one of these to oxidize all of the way. And I've only gotten one of them to oxidize to the first stage, so I'm still patiently waiting for my copper golem statue. Hopefully I get one of those eventually. We're closer than we were before. We've got one to the first stage. It's good. That should do it for my path. I need more just regular cherry log, because now that that is showing, I don't really like that. I also need to fix that here. If I do something like that, then it won't look weird from the side either. That way you can't just see like a tiny little sliver of dirt. Uh-oh, somebody's shooting at me. There he is. Don't shoot at me. Get out from underneath that tree. There you go. Burn. Mean little skeleton. Oops, I didn't mean to throw my shield on the ground there. I always do that for some reason. Random says, your durability and your armor is weak. Yeah, I'll fix it eventually. Don't worry. It hasn't broken yet. Right here. I wanted to change that piece to a log. Over here. This wandering trader is going to be in my way. Wandering traders can be so annoying. Sometimes they stand exactly where you want to build. Yes, please move. That way I can figure out the path right here. Thank you! Otherwise I'm going to whack you with my shovel. Okay. I just need the path to go straight across like that. We'll link it up to the bridge, like so. It needs to go this way and go around the pond. That should make a pretty nice path around the place. We go around the lake, or we can go over the bridge. For here, seems a bit too square. I can just like fix it up like that a little bit, I guess. Perfect. And I think I just need some more lanterns around here. I want to look at this from the sky. And the only place I have I can do that is the zombie fling tower that I made during the last live stream. I'll probably get rid of this, but also it's a good place to like look over all of the area. Maybe I'll just move it. But yeah. Looks really nice. I can make a little path out to the bees, I guess. I don't know, it's not much there. We got a nice place to fish, a nice place to farm, a place to house the horses. I can take the bridge across that little bit of water, or I can just go all the way around. It's perfect. Can't really think of anything else I need to add right now. I might think of something else later. We'll see. I guess I don't have to use the ladder. I can just jump into the water here. That's nice and convenient. Over here on the docks, I still have regular lanterns. I would like to change these out for the copper ones. I've done that to all of the other lanterns. I might as well do that to these ones too. I've been using up a lot of my copper. I've crafted a lot of copper items. A lot of lanterns around here, some chains. I crafted some copper bars. I haven't really found a use for them yet though. I'll find a use for my copper bars eventually. I don't really build with iron bars a whole lot, so it makes sense that I wouldn't find a use for some copper bars right away. Anyway, I do want to go mine some more copper, so I should clean up my inventory and then go do that. Let's see here. I'll put away this stuff. My honeycomb can go in this barrel. Speaking of honeycomb, these are probably ready to harvest. I should just do that real quick. Because eventually I will be using a lot of this honeycomb to wax all of the copper lanterns that I've put around here. I know I have the copper golems to put away my stuff, but they're a little bit buggy. I mean, they take a really long time to organize the stuff, the way I have it set up at least. So I'm just doing it. It's fine. I have some coal in there just in case I need to craft more torches. I also have some torches on me. That's nice. I have all of these bows down here. That has power 3. Should I try and like heal these up so that I have a power 3 bow? Let's see. Do I have enough? I don't have enough iron to make a what's it called? An anvil. I have a little bit of raw iron here. I could smelt that, but it's still not enough for an anvil. So I'm going to place this power 3 bow back on the shelf. And then these 2 bows, I can heal those. And I've got 23 arrows total. So I can use those if I run into an opportunity to use those. Before I go on a mining trip, I should make sure I have a couple of copper pickaxes just ready to go. I'll just make 3. That way they're just already crafted, ready to go. In this bundle, I have crafting table. I don't really need 2. I can take one of those out of there. I have crafting table, sticks, furnace, some coal in there, just in case I need it. I have a bucket and it's not filled with water for some reason. Let's fix that right now. There's some water right here. I have a shield. It's almost broken, but like I'll find iron in the mines. I have torches. Alright, one more thing I need to grab is my lodestone compass. Where's that at? Oh, it's in my inventory. Never mind. Okay, we can go mining. Cool, let's go. Actually, before I go mining, two of these copper golems have oxidized. Earlier I was just kind of watching them. Let's watch them again. I like watching them. I want to see if one oxidizes before my eyes. I didn't notice it, but I think one of them actually did. Yeah! Oh my goodness, maybe watching them actually does make them oxidize quicker. They still have a long way to go though before they're copper statues. They turn into copper statues when they fully oxidize, but at least I have 3 of them on the first stage. That's cool. Alright, before I got all distracted trying to watch these guys oxidize because I'm excited for them to turn into copper statues. I was gonna go mining. Let's go on a quick mining trip. I need more copper. I don't say that very often when I go mining. But now all these new copper things, it's nice to look for some copper. This cave I think I've been in a little bit, yeah. And I found a lot of copper down here. Apparently I left a little bit of coal behind. Not much. I wonder if I can find more stuff down here, or if I should be looking for a different cave. I don't know, let's see. There's my old friend, Cave Sheep, still down here. Glad to see you're still alive and doing well. That's a dead end. So, what was on the other side? I remember exploring a lot when I went into this cave. Maybe I went into a different cave as well. Oh, right over here, What's down this way? Oh, there's more copper. I missed this. Now that I'm looking for more, I can mine the stuff that I missed. I already have so much copper from mining that up. Awesome. There's even more around the corner. More iron too. I do want more iron. It sounds nice. It's only one piece though, dang it. I want more than one piece. Maybe I'll find more iron around here. Since I'm in this dripstone cave, copper is going to be super common, especially at the level I'm at. Oh, lapis too. I think I can mine lapis with copper tools. Yes, I can. Awesome. So I can mine lapis with stone, so it makes sense that I'd be able to mine lapis with copper. I can't mine things like gold or diamonds. I don't think I can mine redstone with copper either. Alright, there's not really much else for me in this cave. There's plenty of copper. Kinda wanted to find a little bit other stuff too, like iron. Plenty of copper is fine though. I don't want to be away mining for too long because I do need to be near my copper golems in order for them to oxidize. So I think 3 and almost a half stack of copper is enough, even though I'm staring at so much more. Let's get out of here. This is plenty of copper for now. If I need any more, I can come back to this same cave. Ooh, wait, iron. I was looking for iron. Let's see if I can grab this stuff. This is actually quite a bit. I didn't even notice this was here before. I think a piece, it would have floated all the way down here. Unless I collected it and I just didn't notice. I don't know. I have 6 pieces though. I think I collected that piece and I just didn't notice. Oh, there's more. How am I gonna get that though? I need some blocks like this, and I can stand on that piece of cobblestone, and then I should be able to mine that iron. And there's more. Yay. Now, how many many is that? 16? Perfect. There's not very many things I need to craft with iron. It's just nice to have, just in case I find things like diamonds in a like different cave if I go caving again. I can't mine diamonds with a copper pickaxe. And I don't want to just like leave things like that behind. Okay. Anyway, not too far away from home. So let's go back here real quick. And then I can go to sleep. And if I want to smelt all of this, I'm gonna need 8 pieces of coal each. Got 16 there. Okay, I do have enough coal. I'm gonna want to consider using some of my coal though to make charcoal. I'll do that after I smelt all of this copper. We'll do a stack there with 8 pieces of coal. Stack here. And another stack in this one. There we go. And once that's done smelting, I can do my iron too. I also have a little bit more copper. Let's put these extra tools here. Is this one? Yeah, this one's slightly used, so I'm just going to combine it with this copper pickaxe and increase the durability on this one just a little bit more. That way I know those two are full and ready to use. Oh my gosh, no! Oh no. The downside of not having a door. I didn't have a door because the copper golems were getting in the way, genuinely. That's terrible. I didn't even see the creeper that blew up. It just blew up. And now my house has a hole in it. Dang it. Well, I gotta fix that now. Is everybody okay? I think some of my copper golems, I think I saw a couple of them die. I only have one that's oxidized to the first stage now. Oh no. Oh, what a tragedy. Okay, let's try and fix this up. No! Not again. Not again. Dude, I'm trying to fix the first creeper hole. What in the world? Are there any more around here? I thought I had enough lights. I thought I had enough lanterns. I placed lanterns everywhere earlier. Oh my golems. This is terrible. Every time I fix it, another one comes up. I checked the area, but I feel like another creeper is going to come up and explode. This is not good. Not good at all. Okay, I need more dirt. More dirt. Okay, not all of this needs to be dirt. My whole house is ruined. Maybe not the whole house. It's an easy fix, but Before I fix this, hold on, I need to make sure some of these items aren't laying on the ground. I'm just gonna put this stuff in here for now. Give me all this. Okay. Before I fix this massive hole in my house because of creepers and my neglect of having a door on my house, I would have been fine if I had a door on my house. Oh, Derek James, thank you so much for the $4 super sticker. I appreciate that a whole lot. Thank you. Anyway, before I fix this huge hole in my house, it does look like I have been streaming for 1 hour and 30 minutes, so I'm gonna go on a quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that water break, tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. You can also become a member of my channel if you would like to. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you would like to leave one, again, those are welcome at YouTube Super Chat. And also you can become a member if you want to. Anyway, I will be right back in 3 minutes. Then I'll fix the hole in my house. It looks kind of funny. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We can get right back into playing some Minecraft here. During the water break, Random says the creeper killed some of the golems. Yes, it did. I'm very sad about that also, because a couple of those golems were oxidized to the first stage, and I was waiting very patiently for that to happen because I want the copper statues. At least I still have one though. Also, during the water break. Derek J, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Anyway, yeah, I gotta fix this huge hole that happened before the water break. I need some cherry log. Need like one there. Some birch planks. Move out of the way, copper golem. Had the door like that, I think. And then I need some oak planks. This is all a mess. Very big mess. Alright, not a mess anymore. I think we've fixed it pretty good. I need more birch planks though. Just a few more. I'll put some there. Some there. I think I just had a window like that and then my door. And right there I need an oak slab, which I do have some already crafted. Perfect. I think that's the creeper hole nice and patched up. I had a chest right here, so I'll just do that. It was a double chest. Oh, not like that. Dang it. Now these aren't going to connect the way I want them to connect. Hold on, if I do that and then that, there we go. I had all of my cobblestone stuff over there. Flowers and stuff I had in a chest here. It all exploded, so I can just put that all back. I think that's everything relatively fixed up. That was crazy. 2 creepers exploded the front of my house. I haven't had that happen in a while. Oh, glass is missing there and there. Where did I put that glass? Oh, there it is. I did have some extra. Get out of the window. There we go. Now, I'm removing this. I don't want that there anymore. That way, hopefully, all of these golems can go outside, and I can have a door again. There we go. All golems have been banished to outside. That way, I can have a door on my house and I don't have more creepers exploding. And now I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 golems. I think I had like 8 or 9 before. Some of them definitely died during those creeper explosions. It's really sad. 2 of them were oxidized to the first stage, like that one is. So yeah, I think I need to build these guys like a house of their own. That way they're not living in my house. I need a proper storage room. That way these guys can live in it. I'm gonna have the storage room, and I also want some oxidized copper golems. That way I can have copper statues. I don't know where my storage room should be. I guess I gotta figure that out next. I also need to fix the path a little bit. Just needs to be like that, I guess. Derek J said, did you update for them to oxidize? A new snapshot came out earlier today, Snapshot 25W32A, before I was playing on 25W31A. I didn't see any specific change in the changelog. I looked for it, but apparently they do oxidize now. I don't know if I just had to wait longer or if they did genuinely change something. But yeah, they're oxidizing now. Originally, it made sense to put a storage room like right here. The bees are there though. It's the bees spot. I wish I could move bees. I don't have silk touch. I don't want to spend the time getting silk touch either. So I guess I should keep the bees here. Maybe have a storage room in a building like further back. I can put the storage room here. On top of this cave thing. I could make this whole blank space into a garden because the bees are there, and then have a storage room like in this space. I think that's what I'll have to do. Oh, dang it. You skeleton sneaking up on me, go away. Alright, if I'm gonna build here, I'm gonna have to start chopping down some trees. Derek J says, could fish and hope for the best. I could fish while I wait for the copper golems to oxidize, but I think building a storage room is a better use of my time because I don't really like the way things are organized in my house here. I want my house to be like more cute. So I'm gonna put all my storage in a storage room and then have my house just be decoration stuff. So I'll work on that instead of fishing while I wait for these guys to oxidize. And I'm just gonna sort simple things. I'll sort dirt, cobblestone, cobbled deep slate, things like that. That way my storage room doesn't have to be super complex if I include the copper golem. So I can still source some things in my house, and then other things that I'm gonna have a lot of, they'll be stored in my storage room, being sorted by my golems. I think that'll be the best way. Derek J, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. Well, super sticker. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Oh my goodness. Derek James, thank you so much for another $4 super sticker. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's a lot of tips coming in tonight from both of the Dereks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Random says, you can now buy multiple chocolate bars, Lily. Oh, trust me, I am going to buy much more important things than chocolate bars with the very little amount of money that I have to my name. But a lot given to me tonight. Again, thank you so much to Derek J and Derek James. Both sound very similar, but I'm pretty sure are two separate people. Two separate accounts. Same name. It's quite a funny coincidence. Get rid of a few more trees around here. I don't really like the way these ones look. I can plant a few more of these back later if I want. But right now, I'm just gonna go choppy choppy to a lot of these trees. There goes my copper axe. I'm gonna leave this tree floating temporarily. Now I can make this tree not floating anymore. There we go. It was a little bit painful for a second. I don't like floating trees. I don't like leaving them like that anyway. Alright, right here, this hole, it's kind of weird. I need more than 5 pieces of dirt to go ahead and fill that in. So let's go grab that out of my house here. Should have plenty of dirt to work with. I can make this look not so weird. The shovel's about to break, but this little chunk of dirt needs to be gotten rid of. And I think a couple more trees too, but I'm gonna go to sleep first and also go craft another copper shovel before I work on that a little bit more. I still don't know if I want my storage room to be a little bit closer to the water. I mean, I have all this space here. I can build it up closer to the water. Or I can build it further back, like along with my house. I have time to decide. There is a brand new copper shovel. Perfect. This little clump of dirt doesn't need to be here. And this little clump of dirt over here doesn't need to be here. Slowly but surely making this area look really nice. I'm liking it around here. This is honestly one of my best looking Snapshot worlds I've ever done. Usually Snapshot worlds, like, if there's no like new building blocks, then I'm not like building things, but this go around there's a lot of new building blocks, so I'm building things and making the area look real nice and pretty. I'm enjoying it. I can have the path go around, like, staying close to the water. And then I'll have my storage building, like, here. I'm not sure how big this building should be. Let's think about this for a second. I want to have a floor with a few chests in it so that the copper golem on that one floor can sort items like this: diamonds, iron, the copper, redstone, lapis, gold. Then I need things like dirt, sand, stone, cobbled deep slate, those to be sorted. I need wood to be sorted, so that's 3 different stories of a building that I'm imagining. I think everything else can be sorted out in my house on my own. Alright, I've built all of the buildings in this area using cherry wood and birch wood. I think I'm gonna need to mine up more of that. I have a little bit of cherry wood, a little bit of birch wood. Let's just go ahead and try and plant more trees. I have some bones. 28 should be enough to farm some logs. And that reminds me, I should probably harvest this honeycomb. This was my area for like getting trees. That's how I got these little bee nests. But I don't want any more bee nests floating over here. So I'm not gonna farm trees right there. I'm gonna farm trees in a different spot. I'll use this area over here to chop down some trees. Get rid of some of this grass. Usually this stuff ends up being in my way. And it gives me some seeds, so might as well chop it down. Those 28 bones gives me a stack and 20 bone meal. And try and use that wisely. I'm just gonna grow one tree at a time, as boring as that may sound. I feel like I'll use less bone meal that way. I have a limited amount of that. I don't want to waste it. As I am farming some more birchwood and cherrywood, it does look like I have been streaming for 2 hours now, so I'm gonna go ahead and go on a quick 3-minute water break yet again. Before I go on that water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chats. You can also become a member of my YouTube channel if you would like to. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you would like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chats, and also you can become a member if you would like to. Anyway, I will be right back in 3 minutes from a very quick water break. Alrighty, welcome back from that quick water break. We can get back into playing some Minecraft here. I was working on chopping down some trees. I need more birch wood and more cherry wood. That way I can build a little storage room for my copper golems. Well, it's for me, and I'm gonna use the copper golems to sort the items. I don't know. It'll be a home for the golems and also just a place for me to sort all of my stuff. Well, some of it. It's gonna be like a 3-story building. One floor will have a copper golem sorting things like iron, copper, gold, diamonds, you know, things that you find like in the mines that are like valuable. The next floor will be like stone, dirt, sand, stuff like that. And then the next floor will be wood, materials, sort that kind of stuff. Random says, welcome back, Lily. Glad to be back. Thank you for welcoming me. Thank you for still being here. I'm quickly running out of bone meal. It's not ideal. After I get rid of these birch leaves, I'm gonna use my bone meal, grow a few cherry trees. Kind of go back and forth between the two until I run out of bone meal. That way I at least have some material to start with. I can start building, and then like as I'm building I can wait for more trees to grow without bone meal. I think the sun's going down now. It is. I can see it over there. Getting a nice little sunset. I guess I'll go to bed soon. I want to chop down more cherry tree though. I don't want it to get too dark, because before, when I let it get a little bit dark, I had creepers everywhere and they blew up the front of my house. So I don't really want that to happen again. I should probably not let that happen again. Oh my gosh, speaking of creepers, there's 2 of them right here. Not fair. Get over here. Oh my gosh, don't blow up. Okay, there's one of them gone. And this one almost. Oh my gosh, please don't blow up. There we go. I got him. Looks like I have a few more cherry logs now than I do birch logs, so I should grow another birch tree. Again, just trying to use my bone meal wisely because this 38 is the only bone meal that I have left in my name. I could, like, when it's nighttime again, fight some more skeletons. I'd rather not, though, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna build like directly on top of this spot, but it's kind of weird how the ground dips down right there just a little bit. So let's grab some dirt and fill that in because it's kind of unnecessary. I'm gonna build around that area. I would like for it to be looking nice back here. There we go. Now I can take some of these cherry logs that I have, and I think since this building, it's gonna be like up here, I need to tear down these flowers and some of this grass. I can put some of it back later, but for now I just need a clear space to build on. Otherwise, all of this stuff is just going to be in my way, as pretty as these flowers are. As I said, I can always place back some of them later. And these ones closer to the water, I don't really have to get rid of all of them. I can keep them there. Alright, I think let's have the front of this storage building can be like here. And I really gotta think about how big I need this to be. I don't want it to be too close to that tree there. I think I'll move it over a little bit. And then let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks. That should be fine. And then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That should be a decent sized building, right? The walls are just going to be birch log. Well, not birch log, birch plank. Let's see if I already have some birch planks crafted. I'm pretty sure I do. Right here is a stack of 56. That should be enough. I also have some birch logs here that I can grab. I think actually I should put these cherry logs out a block like this, keep that one, destroy this one, so that I can have these planks here instead. There we go. There's that fixed. That way I'm not making my building smaller by having the dimension like that. I'll have a double wide door. And then I just need planks going all the way around this building. I'm just gonna bring up the walls like this all the way around. That way this is 3 blocks high. And then I can figure out where the ceiling needs to be for this first floor. I'm gonna need a lot of birch planks. Joe, hi, thank you for the $5 super chat. That is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. It is very nice of you. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Random says, OMG, Lily, now you can afford now you can afford more chocolate bars. Little peace sign emoji. Yeah, I can afford all of the chocolate bars. I think I'll get a tummy ache out of all of the chocolate bars I can afford. Thank you all very much for the super chats and super stickers. Alright, I need some oak planks for the floor here. I should have some already crafted. I have some slabs as well because I'm gonna want those too. Great. I have to dig out all of this dirt. It's a good thing I have plenty of copper. I can make more shovels if this one breaks. It probably will, honestly. I might not need a second one though, but this one might break. They don't last very long, but they get the job done. This copper shovel, it's gonna barely make it through. It's perfect. Yay! Now I can place my planks. Noah, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Yay stream, indeed. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Derek James, thank you so much for another $3 super sticker. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rush RL says, have they added copper tools and armor to Bedrock yet, or only Java? This is in a snapshot, so it's not the full version of the game. It was actually in Bedrock Preview weeks before it was in Java Edition Snapshot. So if you have Bedrock Preview, you can go ahead and you can look at all of these features before they are actually added into Minecraft, just like I am. Bedrock Preview and Java Edition Snapshots. It depends on what version you play. I'm gonna need more oak planks. I'm looking at this. Do I want to use oak planks? It's a lot of wood. I did the oak planks for my house. And that too. Maybe I should do cobblestone for the storage room. I don't know though. I guess I'll decide that later. I'll probably keep it with the planks. I think it'll look weird if I add cobblestone at this point. This is the only other building I'm going to be adding to this area, probably. Kind of want them to all look similar. And windows on this place. Well, I should probably have one more layer of birch planks. That way this is 4 blocks tall, not 3. That'll be a better height. That means if I do this the way I was thinking, it's gonna be a really tall building. I'll have to think more about how I'm gonna organize everything inside of this after I build it, I guess. 'Cause I don't want this building to be too big. Yeah, I'm gonna add some windows on the front here. I'm gonna need another copper axe. And I think these windows on the front are gonna be a little bit bigger. I'm definitely gonna want another axe though, before I start digging out more windows. Joe, thank you for the $1 super sticker. Super cool. Thank you so much. And I gotta think about where I want the chests in here. I'm gonna want basically all across the floor. That's what these guys can reach. So I don't want to stack the chests too much. This place should have a back door, so I'll add the same windows I did on the front to the back. And a door right here. There we go. Now I'll just have some windows going across the wall like this. I'll do 2 blocks in between. That way during the day we can have lots of natural light inside of this storage building. Normally in a storage building I wouldn't be able to add a lot of windows, but since these copper golems, they're not good at reaching chests up high, I'm just gonna have chests on the ground floor, and then we'll have windows. Then I'm gonna do some slabs like this, and then I can build another floor on top of this. I am gonna need more oak planks though. Some half slabs. It's kind of a boring looking building so far, but that's fine. Alright, before I continue building this, it does look like I have been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes, so I'm gonna go on another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. You can also become a member of my YouTube channel if you would like to do that. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip, but if you would like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat, and also you can become a member if you would like to. Anyway, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that quick water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. During that water break, Noah left another super sticker, $1.49. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that a lot. Anyway, the moon is rising, the sun is setting. I need to run to my bed over here in my house and go to sleep. So let's do that. Since I'm not using this bow right now while I'm building, I'm going to put it here on my shelf at the very bottom. It's not enchanted or anything anyway, so it'll be okay. Right now, my storage building is looking pretty good. I left off, I needed some more oak slabs. I have some more oak wood in here. I'm just gonna make a stack of planks and then make some slabs with that. I'm also gonna want some cherry stairs. I think I have an idea. Since this building is gonna be a little bit tall, I can use some cherry stairs on the side here. I'm not gonna build the roof here. The roof would be further up since the building is going to have another level, but I can put the cherry stairs in between, or maybe even, like, since the window is so close there, I can do some cherry slabs. I might have some of those already crafted that I can see how that looks, just as like a little something in between so that it's not just one big wall, if you know what I'm saying. I think the slabs will look a lot better right there. And then, of course, you'll be able to see what I'm saying more when I add another level to the top of this, which I will do in a minute here. Just gonna keep building. Joe, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Level 2 member. Thank you so much. Alright, there's that. Should have a ladder on each side of both of these doors leading up to the top. I'm gonna have to make some ladders. I have a crafting table that I can put in this place. That's really all I need. Then I can craft some ladders. I'll put the crafting table in this corner for now. I might find a better spot for it later. I don't know. Derek James, thank you so much for being a level 2 member. Welcome to level 2. Glad you could be here. Alright, this needs to go up 4 blocks. I'm gonna do 2 at a time here. I might need to stop and chop down some more birch planks. We'll see. Alright, 2 more like this. And then that will be the walls of the second story of this storage building. need more birchwood. I'm gonna need some more ladders. Oh, I need more sticks. Let's make these oak planks into more sticks. 9 more ladders. It's not much, but I do also want to have ladders on this side going up. Oh, I have 38 sticks right here. Cool. Let's use some of those. And eventually this is going to go all the way up the wall, so I might as well just continue that because there is going to be another floor. And I'll put some oak slabs here before I do oak slabs though, so that'll be the ceiling for this floor and the floor for the one above. I need windows. I might as well put them in the same spots as I did on the floor below. I feel like that makes sense. There we go. Lots of windows. I like sunlight. It's already a pretty tall looking building. It's gonna get even taller though. It's gonna look great. Let's check out my golems over here. It looks like still just one of them oxidized to the first stage. It's gonna take a while to get any copper statues. It's gonna take a really long time. Not looking forward to how much time it's going to take to get a copper statue. But it'll be alright. I have patience. I guess we'll see just how much I have. let's use these copper slabs to go all the way around the building like I did right there. And then I need to continue this, did I call these copper slabs? Cherry slabs. I need to do that all the way around the building and then continue the cherry logs up as well. Oops. Not like that. Needs to go there. Alright, there's that. I'm gonna pillar up some dirt. Oops. Now I can continue the cherry logs like this. Taking lots of fall damage, but that's okay. I have the ability to get more food when I need it. Now, just one more level. That's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a really tall building, but that's okay. Hopefully my idea for organizing stuff with the copper golems inside this building works out the way I want it to. I'm gonna need some more oak slabs. Derek James says trapdoors by the windows would be cool. Possibly. I can see how that looks later. I don't want to get distracted with another detail again. Alright, I'm going to do this part first. I'm pretty sure I have exactly the right amount of logs right now. This is perfect. And exactly 4 more right here. Awesome. I like it when stuff like that happens. And now I can use my birch planks. I'll just do this until I run out. And then I guess I'll chop down more birch trees. Definitely gonna need to do that. Oh, I have more birch logs right here that I can use. Perfect. I don't have to chop down more birch trees yet. Not quite. Oh, I'm gonna want more slabs. Oh, I should do that right now before it's too late. Some cherry slabs need to go like that all the way across. Oops. Copper shovel broke. I'll take care of that in a minute. Well, it looks like I'll take care of the shovel situation when I run out of cherry slabs in a second here. I don't think I have any more cherry wood. Gonna need to cut down more cherry trees. I forgot to plant some while I was building this building. I guess that's on me. Cool, I do have some in here. I'm gonna use these already crafted planks to craft some slabs, because that's what I'm after. Now I can continue what I was doing. Derek J says, do you have a free mod to make them grow that way? Tree mod. Tree mod. To make the cherry trees grow? I plant trees like that all the time. And they grow. Without any mods. You don't need to download a mod for trees to grow. Like that. I think it might take longer. I mean, I might want to space them out if I don't want to wait so long. But I'm pretty sure they do grow like that without any mods. I've done it many times. Oh, I needed another shovel. Gotta make another shovel. And before I get up there and start building more birch planks for the walls of this last floor up here. It's turning nighttime. Might as well go to sleep. I shouldn't have to build dirt to get up to where I need to be. I think if I just craft a few more sticks. I don't want to use my birch wood for sticks. Dang it. Ah, I need more ladders. Then I should be able to get up, and I need to place the ladders there anyway. There we go, and I can craft more as needed. As I'm finishing placing these birch planks for this last level of this storage building here, it does look like I have been streaming for 3 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and go on a quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. You can also become a member of my YouTube channel if you would like to do that. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you'd like to leave one, again, there's a welcome via YouTube Super Chat, and also you can become a member if you would like to. Anyway, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I'm gonna get right back into building my storage room building. It's more than a storage room. It's storage 3 rooms. There's gonna be 1 room here, 2 room here, and 3 room here. So, yeah. Hopefully it works good with my copper golems. That's why I'm building it like this. Still not sure how it's gonna work, but we're gonna see. We'll see. I think it'll be a fun experiment. I was gonna climb up there and put another, like, little barrier of the pink cherry slabs there, but that layer is gonna have the roof, so I don't need that. I'll figure out the roof later. I need to put windows on this top floor. Need to mark out where those are gonna be. Just gonna put them in the same exact spots as I had them on the other 2 layers of this building. There we go. Go and try and collect all of these birch logs that I just broke. There we go. Not wasting very many materials. Now, the roof on this thing needs to be very simple. I actually... How am I gonna do the roof on this thing? I know I want it to be cherry wood. Since this building is so tall, I don't really want the roof to be so tall, like that roof on that house. Oops. That was dumb. I accidentally was not holding shift while I was on the edge, and so I fell. I just need to jump on over to this, then I can do my roof. I need this out like so. I usually don't build roofs out of slabs, and this one's going to be really simple, but also I might have to like go through a little bit of trial and error still, because I usually don't build roofs out of slabs. I'm gonna go up half a slab like this. My trees are slowly growing. Awesome. I'm probably going to need more cherry wood soon. I can start chopping that down as I need it. Alright, now the next thing I'm going to do is a full block here, which means I do need to go chop down more cherry wood. Let's go do that real quick right now. Should be all of the logs up there. Put down some more saplings. Whichever ones grow. I'm gonna be chopping them down whenever I need more wood. It's nighttime and I don't have a bed over here. Oops, I totally messed that up. So I'll go over to my house and I'll go to sleep. That roof looks good so far though. I think I'm gonna go straight across so that it's not so tall like I was talking about before. And it'll be perfect. Perfect roof for my ginormous storage room. I'll have to put a lot of lights on it. Oh my gosh, these guys have oxidized nicely. Last time I checked on these, there was just 1 on this first stage and 3 still on the first. Well, I should say 1 on this second stage, exposed copper, and then the other 3 just regular copper golems. So they are oxidizing slowly but surely. I probably won't have a copper statue by the end of this stream, but maybe next stream in this world I'll have a copper statue, finally. I feel like these copper statues are going to be so fun to play with. I am way more excited about copper statue than I am about the copper golems being able to sort my items. Okay. Let's eat some bread instead of steak. Been eating a lot of steak. 24 pieces of bread, that should be enough for now. Derek James says, need torches inside the new house. Don't worry, it's not done yet, and it's not really a house, it's a storage room. But yeah, once I get more towards completing it, I will add lights and stuff. It's a work in progress. If I put some planks right here, because I'm gonna need them eventually. I'll do that to this side, of course, as well. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Now I can have slabs. Just going all the way across. Perfect. I think this will be a cute little roof. I am gonna need a lot more slabs though. Oops, that one is in the wrong spot. I have a crafting table all the way down here. This actually doesn't need to go so far out. Never mind. It does. It's meant to be like that because of that cherry log that's there. For a second, it looked wrong. It is definitely not wrong. Alright, time to chop down more cherry trees. Good thing I have some right there. Oops, missed my jump. Still gonna get rid of this dirt. Not good at parkour tonight, but it's okay. What does this roof look like so far, though? Looks good. I think I'm gonna put another slab right there in that, like, harsh corner. Make that look a little bit rounded. That's a nice roof. It didn't have to be super tall or anything because of how tall the building already is. Nice, simple roof. More trees are growing as I'm trying to chop them down. Oh my gosh. And my axe broke. So let's go craft another one of those. I've got just the amount of copper right here for another axe. These guys are still hanging out. They're waiting for items to sort, but I have nothing for them right now. And they're still oxidizing. Eventually they'll get there. Still waiting for them to be copper statues. That's gonna be so fun. I'm so excited for when that happens. Okay, let's continue. I gotta continue to chop down these trees and then continue to build my roof. My roof is almost done. Gonna have enough cherry wood for sure. I want to chop down all of the trees that have already grown before I continue with the roof. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of cherry wood now and these just keep growing, so let's get rid of these saplings. That way I can actually get rid of all of the wood that is in all of these leaves up here. I think I got all of the little bits of wood stuck inside of that mass of leaves from the cherry trees. It looks like I did, and now that'll just deteriorate and drop saplings and sticks. Let's go to sleep. The sun is going down. I don't want a whole bunch of creepers to spawn around here. I had a little accident with my house earlier. Don't want to repeat that. Random says, finish my Oreo ice cream. Oreo ice cream sounds delicious. Oh my gosh. Oh, there goes my copper axe. I was done chopping trees, but I might still want an axe. So let's make another one of those. Should have plenty of copper to do that. After I collect these saplings and some sticks on the ground here, I'm gonna go to this crafting table inside of this almost storage room, and let's make some slabs. 2 stacks and a little bit more. That might be enough for now. I can make a few more slabs like that. Let's get up here. There we go. There is my roof completed. Just wanted to add a couple of other small details, like if I use some dirt to get all the way up here, these corners up here by the roof are kind of harsh. I'm just gonna add 2 slabs like that and make that more of a like prettier slant. I gotta do that on this side too. Then I'm gonna step back and see how I like it. Let's see, how far over do I have to go to be able to reach that? Then I can break this dirt and we'll see how this looks. See if I need to do any other small tweaks. Looks great. I might just want to do like a full block there where that log is. If I make this a full block, oops. Not there. Actually, not there either. I wouldn't be able to use a full block, I would still have to use a slab. That should be fine. I just gotta do that on the other side too. That small little tweak should make the roof look much better. We'll have to do it on the other side of the building as well. Yeah. Climb up here and we'll do that. Then I have to match the other side. Slab there, And some slabs there. And one more time. There we go. That looks better already. It's quite a large looking building, but it's fine for storage. And it's still not even like that much taller than my house because of the way I built the roof on my house. The roof on my house is like really tall looking. And so when I stand back here, it doesn't really look too off. Looks fine. Anyway, before I do any more building on this storage building right here, it does look like I have been streaming for 3.5 hours. So I'm gonna go on one more quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that quick 3-minute water break, it does, oh my gosh, I've been streaming for too long. Tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. You can also become a member by clicking the little join button if you would like to. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. Again, if you would like to though, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chats. And also you can become a member of my YouTube channel if you would like to. Anyway, I'll be right back in 3 short minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I was working on this giant storage building behind me. That way I can put copper golems inside of it and have them organize my blocks. This thing, the exterior is built, but the interior now needs some work, including light. I need torches in here. I think another thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a little window, not right there, but right here on either side. And I want to see how that looks from down here while I go grab some copper lanterns. I also need a whole bunch of chests. I'm not sure about that extra window that I just dug out right there. I'll decide here in a minute. Let's go grab some lanterns. I have 3 already crafted. I'm gonna need copper torches. I have 11 right here. I might need to try and make some charcoal. I have like 11 coal. That's all I have left. So let's use this 11 coal to smelt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'll be 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I think I need one more in there. 24. That'll give me some charcoal without wasting any of the coal that I had. Got 14 lanterns so far. Let's put away some of this stuff that I don't need right now. There's all of my charcoal smelted. Just one little bit left to go. Awesome. Let's make some torches out of that. Some copper torches. 44 of them. That's good for now. Gonna make as many lanterns as I can. 32 lanterns total should be a good amount for now. Then I'm gonna want some copper chains. That should be good for now. Ah. Oh my gosh, that's why I need to put lanterns on this thing immediately. There's already a creeper outside the building. I've had way too many problems with creepers tonight. Okay, let's solve that right now by putting some light. I think there's things inside the building too. Oh, I hope not. This is terrible. Alright. Let's see about putting some chains. I can put some here. Hey, there's the zombie. He was inside the house. Well, storage room. He'll burn eventually. Just gonna do 2 chains there and a lantern. I'll see how I feel about that being in front of the window in a second here. It'll provide light on the outside and the inside, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. And then I'm gonna do that same thing right there. I don't think I can hang a chain from there. No, I cannot. So I won't have any lanterns on chains here. I think I'm just gonna put them in front of the windows. And I might end up doing this up there too. I'm gonna see in just a second how I like the way this looks. I'm definitely gonna like it better if I remove the chains and just put lanterns there on the ledge. There we go. That'll be good for some lanterns there. I need to do some outside here as well. I'm gonna climb up the ladder to do that. I'm gonna put one on either side here. That should be enough light. Then I can move up a level and do the same thing up there. I need some lanterns on this side as well. Can't forget about these. Hopefully that's enough light on the outside of the building. These copper columns still not oxidizing. Oh my goodness. I feel like watching them again and maybe like seeing one oxidize another stage. It happened before. I can watch them from this window. Nothing's happening so far. They're just looking in that chest for something to sort, and there's nothing for them to sort. They look kind of sad, honestly. I wish they would oxidize quicker. Okay, anyway. I'll continue building while I wait instead of just staring at them. It's kind of creepy, I guess, to stare at them all the time. But I want to see them oxidize. It's like trying to watch grass grow, you know? Might not be the best use of my time. Alright, on the inside here, I need a whole bunch of chests. So, let's try and put away some of this copper. I don't need all of that right now. What I do need is... I'm gonna try and make all of this oak wood into some chests. That'll make 8. There's 24 so far. I'm definitely gonna need a lot. $40 chests. We'll see if that's enough. I'm envisioning just chests lining the floor here. I want it to be even. So I think I'm gonna do double chest, chest, double chest, chest kind of pattern. Okay, so I did double chest, regular chest, double chest, regular chest. The middle here. I'll just do regular chests like that. Or I can make that a double chest, that a double chest, and that a single chest. That works. I'll do the same thing on this side. Oops. Random says, this is bigger than your house. I did say over and over and over and over and over again that this was going to be a quite large building. I said it was going to be a big building, didn't I? Did I forget to say that it was going to be a big building? I didn't think that I forgot. It's a big building, by the way. It's going to be large. It's nighttime. I don't want any more monsters to spawn inside of the storage room. I should go to sleep. These copper golems look really cool. On the exposed stage, I think that's what this stage is called. I can't wait for them to oxidize further though. It's gonna be so fun having some copper golem statues. I've got much more waiting to do though. That'll be alright. Where's a good spot for a crafting table in here? I've used up all of the space to put one with chests. I don't know. We're gonna figure that out later. Because I think each level should look something like this. Actually, one thing I'm not thinking of is the place for the copper chest. That way I can put items in to be sorted. This corner right here is going to be for that. I can do crafting table and then copper chest right here once I eventually put copper golems in here. I'm going to wait for a second though because I don't want to, like, if I put a copper chest in here, I think those guys will start coming over here and trying to do things. I want those to oxidize. Anyway, let's go put more chests up here. Oops. And I'm already gonna need more chests. I'm also gonna need, I think I'm gonna do some cherry stairs, or actually some birch stairs there. I need to make some birch plank stairs. I have some already crafted, not very many though. Might need more birch trees. Some bones from some skeletons that apparently were burning out here. Let's just grow these. Get a little bit more birch wood. Alright, if 20 birch stairs isn't enough, I now have some birch logs that I can use. $20 is definitely not enough. Let's craft some more. There we go. And with that, I think I'm gonna leave the rest of the interior to be completed for the next time I play on this world. I still have some waiting to do for these copper golems to oxidize. As I wait for these guys to oxidize, I will finish the interior of the storage room. That way I can have my copper golem statues, and then I can have separate copper golems roaming around in there, sorting out my items. But yeah, anyway, it does look like I have been streaming for 4 hours now, so I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you all so much for watching this stream. If you liked it, go ahead and leave a like. Subscribe if you're not subscribed already. Hit the bell notification icon so that you never miss when I upload on this channel. I've been going live a lot recently and doing longer live streams when I do so. So again, if you don't want to miss out, make sure to subscribe, hit the bell notification icon. Thank you so much for watching this live stream, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye!